Mic test. Mic test, mic test. Hairless, hello. Oh shit! Oh shit, what a turn of events! Wow! Hi everyone! Not Hairless messaged first, and instantly Pippin swiped the first redeem out from under her. Instantly! Like there wasn't even half a second in there.
Hairless
Hello
doll has
everyone!
arrived.
Haku, Mimics, Masky, Hairless, Pippin, how is everybody? Yeah, that it is for Dion. We're working on a thing for Dion today. And potentially Masky's thing, depending on how quickly exactly that ends up going. Let me just send my little Discord promos
Sir
before we
Pippin the
officially
not so
get started.
smart has arrived.
Y'all know how it goes.
If it would please, my lord, I would suggest that thou go fuck thyself.
Well, Haku, I'm like about to reopen commissions. So if you wanted to get something, we could totally arrange that. Cause I feel like I'm finally bouncing back from some shit. Alright, there's my promo messages. Hairless, it's first come, first serve. Don't worry about that. Hello, everyone. Hello. Y'all do anything cool over the weekend? I've been catching up on stuff. I've been getting some spring cleaning done now that the weather's nice again, getting all the warm stuff put away and out of my wardrobe, which was just like overwhelmingly packed. Yeah, I did dye my hair. I mentioned it in a few people's chats yesterday. I know, it's fucking hot today. It's super fucking hot today. Clothes are tough. Different types of fabric behave so differently, so like once you think you have it down, you try a different type of material and you realize that you don't know anything about that one. I got my art gloves on. Don't touch me, I'm sterile. Yeah, it's like miserably fucking hot today. And I don't have my AC on because we use window units and we haven't, it's right next to me, which is why I'm gesturing. We use window units and we haven't been able to give it like a proper cleaning for the start of the season yet. So like running it right now could fuck it up. And I don't want to do that. It's a good AC unit. It just needs to be cleaned. Alright, you guys, I think this is one of my favorites so far of Dion's. I think his laugh emote is adorable. I don't have a sketch for Masky yet, but I'm probably just gonna do that live. And then I'm working on some emotes technically for Chrono. They're gonna go into an animation, so that's not all they're gonna be. But for right now, they're gonna be emotes before I do the animation. Thanks, Mimics. Yeah, it's based on Dion This Hill's VTuber, which was also something that I did. So I'm doing his emotes to match now. Of course I've got this one because he's a fucking degen, so he needed like a couple Little horny guys. Thank you. Here, Lucy, you want to get another PNG? This one, though, this is the one where I'm like, this might... I hope no one reports this one. There's a couple I want to revise a little bit. Like, this one's just a little off. I feel like the eyes are a little uneven. Same for this one. It's just a little bit off. I want to give this one fuller eyebrows. Like how this has, where it's got 2 lines of color in between, not just the 1 line. Because this just has 1 line. This one's not bad, but I want to change how the question mark is. And I want to shade these guys. I have this one in separate pieces because it is going to be animated. Hey, thanks for shouting out Dion. Yeah, these are going to be for Dion this hill. There's like 2 specks that didn't have color, where it was like just 1 pixel that was like bald, so I had to fix that. Here, Liz, did you find a dress for that event you're going to? I think you said it's a wedding that you're going to be part of. This one's one of my favorites as well. I just think it's like weirdly endearing. Yeah, sure. If you want to post it in the Discord for everyone to see, you can do that. Or if you'd rather DM it to me, that's fine too. Yeah, isn't he so cute? We also have this little one that's like dealing with shame. I felt kind of bad drawing him like sad and stuff, but you know, needed all the moods. Yeah, so let me see. Which ones do I want to tweak? I want to tweak that one. I want to tweak that one. I'm going to put all the ones I want to change at the top. I like that. I want to tweak that one a little bit. I love this one. I like that one. I want to tweak that one. And I really like this one, but I might have to draw more frames for the animation. But I feel like this one captured exactly the mood he wanted me to capture, and I'm like, yes, perfect. Yeah, that feels more correct. Then when we animate this one, it's going to be really, really simple. It's just gonna be like a little like oh, I grabbed the layer instead of the folder. Gonna just be like eh eh eh. Just wagging the brows up and down. Okay, so that one captures what I want. I feel like I'm gonna use this one as reference a lot because it really captures the style I want to. Where some of these just miss the mark a tiny bit. Okay, so I wanna ooh, my microphone is sliding 1 second. I am always moving it around, so I have to retighten it all the time. I'm gonna drop this one's opacity so I can see and just restart it. I'm gonna try to make the head shape more even, center it a little better, make the eyes more even. I don't quite like how the smile is. I think it's cute, but I don't think it quite fits the face shape correctly. It feels weirdly placed. I like the hair though. I feel like that's looking a little more even already. I think I just had the eye slightly too small. Also, I ordered a desk mat. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm like slowly building up some stuff to add a second camera to stream. I already have the second camera here, but it has like different lighting requirements and stuff than the one I have currently. Um, and I'm trying to get a stand for my monitors as well so that I have more space on my desk. And I'm going to get a mat to protect my desk. And then we're going to have a camera to do traditional art on stream too, which I'm really looking forward to. Yeah, with tiny stuff, it's so easy to have stuff get uneven. It's even sometimes with stuff this small, like where it rides the difference between pixels that makes things look uneven. That's part of why, like, I usually do larger scale stuff. I know some people really specialize in tiny and pixel art. I find that a little frustrating. Yeah, and for anybody not in the know, oh, thank you, Haku. Thanks for sharing my links. For anybody not in the know, I did just finish a logo for Hairless Doll, who's here with us in chat. Um, I did a super cute version of her dog, with like stuffed animal safety eyes, and he's crocheting. Because Hairless sells crochet plushies that are just precious. Hairless is super great at making plushies. And crochet is like crochet blows me away. I know a lot of people who are really talented at crochet, and plushie art is like also really finicky. So I always love seeing her work. Yes, yeah, it's up on Hairless's Instagram. It's not quite. I didn't put it on my website quite yet, but I'm hoping to update it this weekend. Also, Hairless, you can send links since you're a regular here. So if you wanted to just link your Instagram, you're welcome to. There. I like that a lot more. Similar problems for this one. These ones might have been either the first ones where I hadn't quite found my stride yet, or the last ones where I wasn't kind of thinking as much, or I was more tired. That's my best guess. If I could check the VOD to see specifically, but Yeah, because I felt iffy about these from the line art, but I was like, let me slap some just base color in there because it can make a difference. And I still felt iffy about them, and I was like, I don't want to. I want to redo these. That's already helping because the eye that was to our left was just too small. That looks a little more correct. I just kind of softened the angle where it meets the eye, added a little more to the chin on the other side so it wouldn't feel so uneven. Sorry, I'm tapping my microphone with my stylus. Um, I want to change where the mouth is positioned a little bit also, evened out the eyes. But yeah, if anybody wanted to see, hey B, how you doing, man? Overstocked on sugar water, no such thing for a B. Yeah, if anybody wanted to reference what we're doing this based off of, hey, thanks for grabbing that link, Hairless. We are doing these based on Die on This Hill's VTuber. Die on This Hill. He was shouted out earlier, DYON This Hill. We made his VTuber here on stream, and I rigged him as well. Hell yeah, B. Enjoy your lurk, man. Heck yeah, man. We do art every Tuesday, starting at 7 p.m. Eastern till usually about midnight. 5 hours, give or take. These are emotes for Dion. What Hairless sent is the logo I just did for her crochet. Gosh. Oh, on Discord? But DM me the username and I'll get them the fuck out of there. What's good, Jim Toki? Why I can't talk. Jin Toki, how was your fishing trip? It is, right? B streams too. If anybody wanted to give him a follow. You know what? This part of this I still want to tweak more. Hold on. There, that's a little better. But it was too high up. It made it look like he had a fucking enormous forehead. Like, ungodly huge levels of forehead. God, it's so fucking hot today. Fuck, it's hot. I'm just like melting over here. Like, I'm a little nervous that my beanie is gonna make my freshly dyed hair stain my whole forehead green. That might happen. It's happened before. But for anybody who's not in the know, I wear the beanie because my headphones make my earrings hurt. When I was younger, I played lacrosse, and that surprises some people because I know I'm like not in great health, but a lot of that came with stress and age. So like most of that was like as a teenager, where like as a kid, I got to fuck around for a bit, and I played lacrosse, and I played as a goalie specifically, which meant I wore a helmet because normally in women's lacrosse you don't wear a helmet. And there's a foam pad that goes right across here that's perfectly rectangular that helps support the helmet so it doesn't like fall into your face and slide down. And I had just dyed my hair like fire truck red, and I was sweating my ass off. And the sweat all got stuck right in between that pad and my forehead, and I had a fire truck red rectangle on my forehead for like a week and a half. Because I like exfoliated the shit out of my skin every day trying to scrub it away, but that bitch was dyed. That's also why, to date, the only sports that I will like actually watch if they're on, like if somebody puts sports on the TV and it's like football, I will not pay attention. If it's baseball, I will not pay attention. But I'll actually pay attention if it's lacrosse or if it's hockey, because those are the only sports I like feel like I actually understand. And it's only because they're like basically the same, except one happens on the ground with the sticks that way, and one happens like head level with the sticks that way. That's really the only difference. Much better. Old, new. Although I see I need to go for the darker color for the inner mouth, so let me just grab that. There we go. Simple enough. I added a little to the line art there just because in Dion's design we did give him painted nails. Okay, now let's group up all the ones that are going to be animated so I remember to consider that. This one's going to be animated. This one's going to be animated. This one's going to be animated. This one's going to have simple animation. So is this one. Okay, I think that's all the animated ones. Yeah, it is. I never understood how it ended up with a French name. it's a support created by the Lenape. Um, so I'm not really sure.
Canada.
That's true.
Canada.
Yeah, Lim says Canada. That's probably correct. It's been a while since I've looked into it. Okay, I was just making sure that the earrings were consistent because there's one on one side and one on the other. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh no, I ruined your joke. Tell it anyway. Um yeah, I saved and I'm gonna just add some layers, just some groups to make shading easier. Where's Hallie to make fun of me for my Midwest emo music? All right, that'll be a start. We'll do some more later. Yeah, thank you. I love getting new websites for poses. I'm saving that and checking it out later. We've separated the first view into some groups just to make like clipping and shading easier. Multiply seems to be perfect for our shading needs. I pretty much, when it comes to tiny stuff like this, I pretty much just take the same color as the base, so in this case the skin tone color, and I'll use it on like burn or multiply or something for the shadows, and then like addition or soft light or something for the highlights. Rather than like tripling my color palette. Alright, there's the start for the shadows. Let's blend that shit out. Hey, no worries. I appreciate resources like that. Especially like, it used to be easy to find like references on like Pinterest and stuff, but now it's all AI garbage. If AI can't figure out anatomy, I sure as shit can't reference it. Ooh, hell yeah. Let them know I say hi. And yeah, I often do the same thing where I'll have like a few of my friends pulled up at the same time. Might not be immediately obvious right now, but I'm shading his hair. It is dark enough that you might not be able to tell super well over stream, but it is making a difference. You'll have to take my word for that one. Dude, I feel that. I feel that. I'm always fucking chit chatting with different peeps. And when nobody's on, I'm like, who am I gonna chit chat with now? Though it's pretty uncommon for nobody I know to be on. Thank you, Masky. Also on it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. See, I'm not social like that in real life. Like, in real life, I'm like talking to people. Ugh. Thank you, Masky. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll get this saving and then stretch and drink while it's going. I'm better at being social on the internet for sure. Oh, Masky, you should send me pictures. I want to see your plants. I like plants. There's a few on the shelf behind me, though I don't know if they're super noticeable. Okay, I stretch my legs too, but I know you can't see that part. Now I got my hydrate. Thank you, Masky. It's a hot one, so I feel like I need the reminder now more than ever. Yeah, Masky, I don't know if you caught it earlier when I mentioned, but I ordered the mat for my desk for when I set up the hand cam. So all I need for that now is the better stand for my monitors, which I'm hoping to get either within the next couple commissions I get, depending on how finances look, or maybe for my birthday at the latest, which isn't that far around the corner at this point. Yes. Yeah, I'll take a look after stream. I love plants, I love gardens. And I'm not really doing much this year for one myself, because it's been some weird weather and I've been busy with shit, so I don't know. I don't think I have the time. Yeah, even just having an extra set of hands for like if you have a day where you're not feeling well and you're like, hey, can you just water the plants for me? It makes such a big difference. But yeah, being me and Lim been kind of busy and we haven't really gotten a chance to start any garden stuff. We have the windows open because it's hot. A couple bugs got in here and now they're flying around my fucking light. So if you see a bug, I'm sorry. They're attracted to my ring lights, I guess. Lim's on the case. There's one right there on like the front. There's a third one flying around somewhere. Oh, your gardening gear comes in tomorrow. I'm getting my desk mat custom printed. So that's gonna take at least a few days. It's gonna be the same green texture as my overlay with my emblem in the gold outline in the center. Because that'll help me keep track of like making sure my camera is centered, making sure the work I'm doing is centered and on camera. I just think it'll make it a lot easier if I have something right in the middle of it. Ooh, look at them plants. Yeah, they're still little right now, so they're gonna need a little time before they quite get sent outside. But they're looking good. But yeah, definitely start setting it up sooner than later. It's better to do it ahead of time, because sometimes they just get like a sudden growth spurt, and it's like, fuck, you're twice the size now. um, oh my gosh. These bugs are annoying. But Lim got the worst of it. Yeah, it's hard to keep track of that stuff sometimes. And then garden season hits, I'm like, fuck, it's here already. All right, let's get on them heart eyes. Yeah, it's a good thing to do. Just like put them out during like the afternoon or the evening. Not like peak afternoon, early afternoon slash morning or the evening. Take them inside during peak afternoon and overnight. Get them start getting them acclimated to the outdoors and how the temp varies and stuff more. I also do suggest like keeping some kind of like garden journal just so you can write down the dates when you planted things. I find it makes it easier. Yeah, because if you can't see it, I don't have a lot of plants up here. But I have right there and right there cuttings from a pothos. That one's rooting. That one I don't know if it's gonna root. It's been taking its sweet time. That right there is a Thanksgiving cactus, and then there's another one that's on the shelf below that that you can't see. It's a succulent. I think it's a jade, but it's still little, and I got it from a friend, so I haven't 100% identified it yet. I like my plants. Yeah, it took me a while to like, get off of me, stupid bug. Took me a while to like figure out plant care, and part of it was that I was like caring too much. I would like overwater and then swing too hard and underwater, and it was a whole thing. I find if you just don't give that much of a shit, it works better. Yeah, Masky, I've run into that problem a few times. Hold on, there's a bug on my screen. I got it. Yeah, that'll work. There's this one tree in my yard that I don't like because it's a walnut tree, and it just like chucks walnuts at my garden, and they're big and they fall hard and they hurt my plants. And I found out that if you like over fertilize them, they'll grow more leaves and less walnuts. So I just like mischievously dump like a gallon of fertilizer on it at like the beginning of every year, and I'm like, hey, grow leaves, you son of a bitch. Like it's me and this tree have a vendetta. It's so stupid. Exactly, exactly. It sounds backwards as hell, but it's how it works. And I hate the big fucking walnuts that fall all the time, and how they like sometimes fall on the cars and they fall on my garden, and you can like hear them. They're like thunk when they hit the roof, and I'm like, stop it, tree. God, this looks so silly. Oh god, that one's so fucking goofy. Alright, let's get started on the shading on this guy with the skin. I think I was just telling Diane about this song. Jarvis song? Yeah. Masky mulch has like two main purposes. One of those is trying to prevent weeds from getting into the dirt, and the other is retaining moisture. So if you're tired of picking weeds, or you find yourself watering really frequently, then you might want to consider mulch. Oh, thanks, Haku. How have you been, dude? I hope you're doing well. I feel like it's been a bit since we've spoken. Yeah. Yeah, meanwhile I've been like busy on here and with my own stuff. But I hope you've been well. Obviously no pressure to talk about anything too crazy here or anything. This is a public platform. It was nice hearing it from you. Bro, that is such a mood these days. I hope the doctors are at least taking you seriously. I feel like that's the best we can wish for when it comes to health problems in this economy. Yeah, that's fair. Masky, you're cool. And Haku, you're cool. I think I remember you mentioning them. What's up? You like trying to collect the bones? You trying to pull a little me? Oh, yep, they'll do it. Yeah, some people keep those little guys just for bone collecting because they're such efficient cleaners. Only thing is, if you like don't find stuff, you gotta like buy a mistake every now and then, which is very funny. Just undo a little bit. You got this, Hairless. You can fix it and continue on without having to restart entirely. Yeah, taking a break isn't a bad call. Maybe stretch your wrists too. Crochet's really taxing on the hands. Yeah, I imagine you'd be able to pull that off. It might take a little improvisation. You know enough about crochet to figure out how to turn a no-sew pattern into pieces, I think. Oh god, hairless. That would bother the shit out of me. Hey, breathless. Also, never. Fuck drawing horses. This is easily one of my favorite of the lot. I don't know why, I just really like this one. Krita. Krita. I yeah, if you didn't pay for it, you don't get free updates because it'll if you pay for it, you get automatic updates. If you don't pay for it, you have to remember to update it yourself because it is a free program, but you can choose to tip. And I do block most of the interface with my overlay, but that's what it actually looks like for me. With the edges cut off a little bit, of course. I'm not actually sure what version number I'm on, but I can check that later for you. Hee Haku, let him know I say hey, send my love. Have a good time. Thank you for the lurk. Of course, of course. That dork didn't tell me there's a concert tonight. Probably because he knew I'd be streaming. But I could have had a lurk up or something. Ah, gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Either way, send my love. Thank you for clarifying. Y'all are so gay, and I mean that with all the love. Enjoy the show. Don't let me interrupt it. Damn. Yeah, I've got a couple, but Crit is my main one these days. I kind of shopped around with some different free ones and decided that, like, for the way I work, Krita was the most intuitive one for me. Like, I didn't really get GIMP. It didn't work with my workflow quite as well. But I liked Krita. It made sense to me immediately, and then from there, it's just been learning, like, nitty-gritty kind of shit. And I can work with that. Hey, let's get a chime on in real life and see. I feel like that's a lot easier. That's why I never liked online shopping for, like, clothes. I'm like, I gotta try shit on. I can't do this. I think that looks pretty great. Thanks for the lurk, Hairless. Yeah, I've never worked in Blender. I'm not really good at doing 3D stuff on a 2D screen, but it's one of those things I'm, like, thinking I would like to learn. Even if it's just, like, simple low poly stuff, I think it would be fun. Maybe I'll make, like, my own VR chat avatar one day or something, just for, like, shits and giggles. A little bit of both, hairless. Some of these are still gonna need some animation and detailing, but I'm finishing them pretty quickly. Because they're simple, they're small, they don't need a ton of detail. I just need, like, enough in there to create, like, contrast and everything. Afterward, I'm also gonna shrink them down, look them at, like, their true size one more time, and see if anything needs to be darkened, lightened, adjusted. So a little bit of both, I would say. Here, let's not sure what you want us to do. I would suggest getting a bucket and some Epsom salts, doing a foot soak. There's some marbles in the bottom. Rub your feet around on them. All right, we're gonna shave this fella next. Let's just take a peek at what we've done so far while I take a sip of my drink. Yeah, it depends on the kind of hurt. I've never gotten like a professional massage because like the idea of paying somebody else to like touch my bare skin is my own personal hell. And so like anytime somebody touches my shoulder for any reason or another, they're like, "Oh god," because I'm just like my shoulders are just so fucked. Like I'm not even gonna lie, because I hold all my stress in my shoulders and then they get fucked up. And they're like, "You should get a massage," and I'm like, I refuse to pay somebody to fucking touch me because I'm the worst. Hey, valid. If it's covered, it's covered. Honestly, I should have like a chiropractor because I've got a fucked up neck from old sports injuries. But I've never seen one. Jarvis, that is not what I was asking for. What is you doing? It thought I said scene one. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry, Jarvis. Hey, welcome back. How was the show? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I love hearing about what makes people happy, and the algorithm's always happy with big numbers. So you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate you, man, and I'm glad you're in a good mood. And have a good night. Fucking do it. But send me pictures. You better fucking send me pictures. I swear to God. There's not many ways I could be included from here, but I want those pictures. Thank you. Send me pictures of Spider-Man. Anyway. Um, I'm not well traveled, so like I tend to get anxious with traveling because I get nervous that I'm gonna like end up in the wrong place and then not know how to get to where I'm supposed to be. It's partly because we don't have public transport around here, so I'm not used to using that kind of stuff. So like planes and trains themselves don't make me too anxious, but like the very idea of getting like turned around or not getting off at the right stop or something, that's what gives me anxiety. I appreciate that, man. I don't even have a passport, so that would be priority number 1. Okay, up close that looks a little silly, but I think it looks good when it's zoomed out. Let me zoom out to show you guys what I mean. Because that's the actual size. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here's the point earlier where I stopped putting things into folders, so I'm going to take just a minute. Yeah, isn't it really cute with shading, Hairless? I'm going to take just a minute to do some layer arranging here. So y'all aren't really going to see me working on anything. It's just going to be, like, off where you can't see it. Okay, they're all properly organized now. And we're on to this one. I threw everything in groups for the sake of clipping being easier. Hey, enjoy doing your haku. And yeah, I would love to play D&D with you again sometime. It's been too fucking long. If you ever have like any one shot ideas or anything, fucking reach out to me. And yeah, if you want to get some character art for me, I'd be more than fucking happy to work on that. Also, don't mean to, yeah, I don't have the time for any long form campaigns right now, and I don't have the energy to do any, like, writing of one shots myself, unfortunately, so I apologize for, putting the onus on you. But if you or anybody you know is running a one shot, I'd be delighted to join. Yeah, I'm still figuring out how to balance like my commission work with life, so I'm trying to figure that shit out before I hop on any more hobby stuff. Yeah, yeah, I know. It's rough. You're fucking good at it though, so at least there's that. Which makes it better and worse, I think. I can't blame you. If I had the fucking time or energy, I'd love to run a one shot that you could be player in, because I think everybody deserves to be player every now and then, and I think that helps with burnout. But I'm also kind of on that burnout wavelength. That's fair. I don't blame you. You can't always bet on that stuff. You just fed Leo a foot. Was it like a chicken foot? Yeah, honestly, finishing a campaign is really fucking rare. So the fact that you've finished several and they were long running ones is fucking crazy. And it's no surprise to me that you burnt out. I mean, I was thinking you were gonna burn out when you were running all the games you were running when we'd hang out. And, like, I had no idea how you'd put that much time and effort into everything. I respect it, don't get me wrong. I just was like, that's exhausting. Oof, yeah, that'll do it. I'm still kind of recovering from some shit like that myself. So much needless drama. Like, I'm just trying to play a game, dog. I get that. I get that. I've fucking been there. Yeah, like sometimes talking things out isn't an option. Oh my god, dude. I don't think they actually wanted to play D&D. I think they just thought they did. If you're considering playing D&D and you've never done it before, or any tabletop RPG, and you think you want the story to go in a very specific way, write a book. Don't play D&D or whatever tabletop you're thinking about. Write a book. What a fucking idiot, dude. I just blocked them. I just blocked them. Why? Why do they always do shit like that? I've had the same thing happen to me where like somebody was trying to talk shit and then they hit up my friend to try to talk shit about me and it's like, bro, who do you think I am? What kind of friends do you think I keep? Yeah, that's what like DMs who've been doing that shit forever do. They have ideas. They have notes. Yeah, they sound like a fucking idiot and sound like you're better off without wasting your time on them. think that looks cute. 18. Nice, Pip. Yeah, that makes sense, Haku. Like, you should be playing the way the character you're DMing as would play. Like, I'm not gonna call out my DM for targeting me when my character's nemesis shows up and targets me. That's the point. It's my character's nemesis. Like, that's what a nemesis is. Pip, Haku's a D&D buddy of mine. We've played in campaigns and stuff together. God, it's fucking hot. It was. It was. Bummer. Okay, now I got the layers I want them. Yeah, for Call of Cthulhu, I would like fully expect to die several times. It's part of the game. You're not doing anything wrong if you die like multiple times. My forehead's totally green, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, it's a bit green. From sweating. The hat pushing down on it. I just dyed it yesterday and it's hot as shit today, so I'm sweaty and my hat is keeping it to my forehead. It'll come off. It's not this dye isn't bad about staining skin, but yeah, I sweat enough that my forehead's a little bit green. Me hairless? I did not yet. Yeah, that sounds that sounds about correct. Getting sucked into a fucking black hole. Oh, Pippin. Okay, sorry. Been there, Haku. Been there. I'll have to tell you about my game getting wrecked sometime. Hairless, maybe you should go poop. You should go poop. You had a gross thing happen today. Well, you can't tell me you're gonna lurk and then mention that. Jeez, Pip. Maybe he's gone to shower it off. Maybe he got pooped on by a bird. Good night, Vasky. Thanks for hanging out. I'll make sure I don't start your emote tonight because I know you wanted to hang out while I was working on it, so we'll do that next week. I hope you get some good sleep. On it, Pip. Thank you. Or I'm sorry, that was Mimics. Thank you, Mimics. On it right now. This heat's been freaking killer, hasn't it? Oh god, Pip. That is super gross. Thank you for clarifying before you went for your lurk. If you gotta start getting ready for bed for work tomorrow, then I hope you get some good rest, dude. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, Haku. Here it's hot as shit right now. Hold on. Keeping in mind that for me, it's 10 p.m. right now. 10 p.m. exact. And it's currently 76 degrees Fahrenheit, which is bonkers. Pip, thank you for doing that. I'm a little overly trusting of my, I gotta figure out why it's doing double shoutouts again. I'm a little overly trusting of my auto shoutout. Sometimes I, forget to shout out folks who aren't. I gotta put you on there, Mimics. Yeah, so it's 76 degrees Fahrenheit right now, which I'm not sure what that is in Celsius. But it's too fucking hot, I'll tell you what. 22 sounds about right to me. That's what I was thinking, Lim. And we got all the windows open, and these, like, I don't know, it looks like flying ants keep getting in and swarming my fucking ring light. Yeah, and like at this hour, what the fuck? You know? It's nighttime, and it's 76 degrees out. I think this one's my personal favorite of the lot. Good night, Pip. Thank you so much again, dude. And yeah, it's supposed to get cold this weekend. What the fuck? I'm probably gonna get sick again, and I'm gonna be really pissed off.
Grotto's pod has arrived.
Ain't no way that's a real fucking book, Gratos. What's good, my dude? How's your night going? Sorry for the double. Something's going on with it again. I've fixed that issue multiple times. I don't know why it happens again. Every now and then. Oh god, where did you find this cursed book, dude? Thank you, Pip, by the way. No, because the auto shoutout's a mini shoutout. It doesn't do the bell ringing and stuff. So the fact that the bell is ringing twice means it's the shoutout command itself that's broken again. I don't know why it does that. It just likes to have a temper tantrum every now and then. Night, Pip. Of course it is. Oh my gosh. That's like such a weird genre of books. Like Go the Fuck to Sleep. Oh my god, Grottos, that's fucking hilarious. Haku, you did mention, yeah, fabric studies are a motherfucker. Alright, we have our layers chosen for this one. Grottos, thank you for stopping in, dude. You get some rest, okay? Thanks for hanging. Alright, let's do the shirt next. And then the eyes and earring. And then we're on to the other layers of this emote that I have hidden right now. There's my meds alarm for anybody watching who needs to take meds regularly. Here's a reminder. Alright, just made all the rest of the layers I'm gonna need for this. We have 3 more left to shade. And then we're gonna go through and make sure the details are nice and clean on them. Potentially tweak some shading here or there. Make sure they're all spick and span for animation, all that good shit. Alright, there's the shadows. Let's throw the highlights in here. I think this one is Dion's favorite, which shouldn't surprise anyone. This one looks awful with the tongue hidden, can I just say? Isn't it? I fucking love Muse. I listen to them a lot when I'm drawing, and then on a regular basis YouTube Music sends me like a badge to tell me I'm one of their top listeners and that like I listen to more Muse than like anybody else, and I'm like, well, yeah. It's really funny. I just like drawing to them. They're really good shit for that. Alright, let's get this gem going. Gems always take me a little back and forth. I usually do like speckles in like highlights and shadows to make it look glittery as part of the method. But aside from that, I do the shading by hand using a lot of like different blend modes to give it pops of color and shit like that. That's how I like to do them digitally, at least. Yeah, I love a good texture brush. But when it comes to gems, I just like drawing like bouncy light and stuff. So I like drawing gems, I like drawing metal. Right, I dig that. Hey, I'm more than happy to. I'm the same damn way. I like drawing along with Painted King in particular. I fucking love that guy's art. He's another streamer. And he's my favorite streamer and he's the fucking best. That was my alarm to stop raids. Alright, let's take a peek at all these again. There's a couple of these I want to add a blush to. And then I think they're pretty much set for animation. I gotta pee. I think I'm gonna wrap these up and then end stream because I don't want to start Maskey's thing because she specifically wanted to watch me work on it. And then the thing I'm working on for Chrono, I have to animate, so I'll probably do that off stream as well. God, that's so freaking cute. Ugh, definitely my favorite. Alright. I slapped the blush onto the last few of them. Next week, we're gonna draw maskies. And then start working on something else. I'm not quite sure what yet, because I wanted to finish this. I'm gonna be working on Chrono's thing, probably like tomorrow. And Maskey's sketch, but she wants me to work on it, so we'll get that done on stream. And after that, I'm not sure exactly. We're either gonna start a personal project or I'm honestly I'm gonna be reopening commissions. So if anybody wants to jump on that, you can go to themakersmantle.com. You can email me at themakersmantle@gmail.com. You can reach out to me personally through Discord, whatever works best for y'all. But yeah, so I think it's about time I say, Jarvis, toggle commissions. Was that not the phrasing? I thought that was the phrasing. Hold on. Jarvis, update commissions. There we go. It's official now. It's on the overlay. Commissions are now officially open again. I just need to do that one emote for Maskey and work on this thing for Chrono, but honestly, it's not too complicated. So I've now gotten past like the majority of the stuff I got behind on. Thank you guys so much for being patient with that and with me. We are rating out a little earlier than usual. I usually end at midnight, but I only have 40 minutes left, and I feel like starting a project when I have 40 minutes left feels a little bit silly. So, Jarvis, raid message. Jarvis, raid message. There we go. For anybody who'd like to grab that, we're going to go say hello to a friend. Let's take a peek at who's online. Hey, Tricky's on. I'm going to send you guys over to Tricky. I feel like I've been raiding Tricky a lot lately, but Tricky's one of the handful of people I know who's on after me. So we're going to go say hey to Tricky Rick. Thank you guys again for hanging tonight. I will be back Thursday with more games with my DM. I think next Thursday I might be doing a community night. I gotta run it past Joey and see if he's free and if he's good for it. If it is, then next week we'll be doing a community night. And I'll be back again on Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern with more Cyberpunk. If y'all have been enjoying that, make sure you tune in. I'll also have a poll up on Discord soon about what game we play next. So if you'd like to vote in that, make sure you join the Discord. Thanks again, guys. I must start this raid for Tricky. Wish you all a lovely night. We'll talk soon. Bye-bye.